Hello, hello. Ah! Wow, that was loud. Okay, welcome everyone. I have managed to start 17 minutes late today. Good for me. Welcome to the stream. I think many people are just not here today, but that is fine. A few people are on holiday, I know. Welcome one and... I'm going to say one and all, but it's one and one, isn't it? Let me have a quick look at the chat in a second. How do I do this again? What's it called? I'm not sure what the best... Sorry, I'm just trying to place myself in the best Twitch thingy here. Because Twitch have communities for creative, for programming. I'm just not sure which one is the right one, so let me figure this out first and then I'll see what's going on. Where am I? So I'm under creative. Creative. Okay, I cannot find it. Okay, I can search, can I? Creative. And communities. It's not game development. Quite. Is it programming? It kind of is programming. It's definitely not cross-stitch. Is it programming? It's technically not. It's not, is it? I think it's web dev. That sucks. We're far down the list, guys. No. It's me talking to myself. Good entertainment. I don't think so. It's got to be here somewhere. It's not. Okay, well, we're going to have to set up a new thing on Twitch. Web dev, probably. Okay. Right, we're finally there. How's everyone doing? I can have a look at chat now. Can we Skype? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm sort of going to be sitting here halfway typing. Although, I might actually... We'll see, because I don't know if we'll do this the entire time, so if we get onto a game today, then that would make more sense. Let me have a look. Your game is City Skylines. I've changed that away. Thank you, though. Maybe we can play this for a bit. What is this? It's Cards Against Humanity. In which case, no. I don't think that kind of matches with our stream aims. I'm trying to be a family-friendly stream. Cards Against Humanity is not a good match, sorry. Where are we? Okay, we can start doing actual stuff now. Now, Failed Sleep's not here, so I'm very scared to do this my own. Liz Cannon 711 is now hosting. I hosted. Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. I'll have to have a look at what you were saying about that open source social network as well, because that's the next thing I'm building. So we'll get the skeleton of the site done, and then we can get things like that integrated, which is a good idea. Okay, let me just tweet out that I'm streaming, and then we are good to go. Twitter. Tweet. There's the button. What should I say? It today. Okay, good, that'll do. It's a website by itself. All you need to do is drop it into the public HTML folder in FTP mode. I'll send you a DM. Thank you. I'll get the main index page sort of tidied up, and then all the sub pages are sort of rough copies of each other. So they'll be easy enough to get done, and then I'll look at that. Thanks, I'll keep that a link. I'll keep that for when I get onto that. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're finally good to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking from the directory. We're not, but whatever. Yeah, sorry, we can start now. Finally! Okay, let me just get the screen done, although... What's this? Oh, it was called XAMPP. I'm trying to remember the name of all the programs I need to use here. So it's Apache 40, I think it was. It was. It only was. Okay, so I can now close that because I don't need that. Close that because I don't need that. Close that because I don't need that. And we're all here. Let me just get some of this stuff off my desktop. It's kind of cluttered. You probably all don't want to see that. And let me very quickly just do this. Okay, now I think we're good to go. So here's what we got so far. I'll just do a monitor capture. I'll have some fancy scene set up by the end. But right now we don't. So here we go. And I should put that on preview mode so I can actually see what you see. Here we are so far. I need to update the counter because it is not quite accounted for the fact. This is accounted for the fact that daylight saving time exists. This is not accounted for the fact that daylight saving time exists. I need to update that bio because we've changed that. Most of this information is okay. Oh, I've changed the site a ton since then. Hold up, hold up. I might just download this as a zip. Give me a sec. I believe I believe. If I go on my Chrome here, because I've played about with the site a bit since that last update, so if I just download the entire thing and unzip it into that folder, we should be good to go. So let's find that folder. Goodness only knows where it is. Found it. Pro. Let's name this backup and just copy all in there. And let's just cut that out and shove it on the desktop for now. That was a big file. The new file here. I can't show you this because I'm passwords and IP addresses all over the place. That's why it's sometimes a little bit difficult to download or to do a web dev stream, but it's something I'd like to get done. Okay. No, not public. It's this one. Oh, I shouldn't have that screen up. My apologies. It should be that screen. Because something's going wrong. Compress, zip. And download it, delete it, delete it. Download, wait for it to download. 17, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. Done. Delete. Permanently delete because it's like a huge file. Show in folder. Cut you. Put you in here. Delete this. Extract here. Delete. Good. Here's the updated one. Oh, I'm not sure if it's much better. I can get rid of the bar actually. These should be different colours. I can't see if they are or not. They look the same colour to me. They should be alternating though. Okay, so there's a few edits to have here. I will be right back in a second. I just need to check something. And then we'll actually start the stream, what, half an hour in. Alright guys, I'll be back in a wee second. Don't you go anywhere. I'm back. Oh, and Veil Sleep's here as well. Ooh, okay. Where are we in chats? Points. Oops. Sorry. This is why we need you here. Let's launch him. Launch him up. Revlo died. Like no more. Oh, was I using Revlo? Nope. You told me. Yep. I was about to say, you told me about that a few weeks ago. I told him it was ending about 2 months ago. I thought it was just a couple weeks, but never mind. Details. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Doing cool. Now we're going to have a very stress-filled stream here as we try and finish this stream. Now, I made a few changes to it, and I've loaded it back in now, and I prefer how it looked before. So, it's time to undo some changes. There we go, points should be up now. No, I wasn't using Revlo. I don't know if I answered that question, but you told me about that a wee while ago. Looked good, but I figured not the time to start using it, seeing as it's dying. Checked my logs, 56 days. Never mind, that was a few months ago. I don't have a good sense of time. Was that a couple of months ago? 7:14. Yeah, it must have been. That's weird. You're just here for the points. You are just here for the points, mate. Just kidding. Right, so just to... Now, this was looking decent. I was just messing about with some other stuff here as I was working on this, and I don't like how this looks. It was decent, and we're this emergency bar actually isn't applicable anymore, actually, because if you have a wee look at the stream title, we're supporting the Phoenix Trust again. So I'll need to get rid of that. If you remember before, we had the total Just Giving style and the games that are coming up next week. And I think reworking some version of that would be a good idea. Because just this with text is not very good. Although at the same time, having the Just Giving total thing, which was fancy actually, having the percentage thing, but it didn't show the totals from other campaigns. So we'll work something there. The rest of the site, I've got a decent description there, and I've just got bouncing images for each one. I might beef up some of these descriptions, but it's getting the skeleton of it, well, the skeleton and muscle of it done, and next we will get skin. I didn't take biology, but I'm sure that people have them. I've heard that humans have them in their body. Anybody still have any money left in their Steam wallets? Nah. I was looking at the Steam sale, and there's not too many games I want to get. There's a few that I'm probably going to get. But I was like, I'll check Civ 6, because I always check Civ 6 whenever there's a sale on. And I did. It's 40% off. I was like, yes. I was really, yes, this is good. And then I found out that 40% off meant no. It's still £30. It's £30 with none of the DLC. I'm like, I'll be able to afford you one day. It could be reworked to add the totals from other sites if we could find the lazy dev who did that. Well, actually, it does have the other totals from the other sites now. Your code's readable enough for me to be able to botch it and add the other totals. But in terms of a percentage, there wouldn't be a goal, because there'd be money already raised, which obviously there's not a goal set for that anymore, and then the future stuff. So I need to get... We could have an image or a total or a percentage thing there somewhere, but I'm not sure how that would work. So no, you're not a lazy dev. In fact, you put extra effort in, and it meant I could do it, which is good. The reason I changed that is so I could get this bar working, because this is simply driven off. It links to this. So that's how that works now. See, we're getting a few more web elements in here. You'll be happy to hear. I picked up 29 games so far. Oh my goodness. Out of Steam funds at the moment, starting to pick up Motorsport Manager and a few others. Right, give us the highlights. What have you got so far? In fact, let's have a wee look at Steam. Why don't we? Because no one's watching. Oh. Let's just check if it's not going to reveal any. You never know what Steam could do. You never know what Steam could do. Is this still your address? No. Okay. Got all the Hacker Revolution games. I got them in a Bundle Stars bundle once. I'm not joking. It cost about 15p. I was very happy, man. Many games on sale here. See, the thing is, I don't really keep up with what's happening with games, so. There's a few games I want to get my hands on. Look at that. 40% off. £30. It hurts. Well, none of these. I usually have some that's in my library. They're just not showing them this time. Oh well. They're not making as big a thing of the summer sale this time. I mean, really, you wouldn't be able to tell that there was a summer sale unless it was for the banner at the top. Usually there's like a huge like clocks and games and all that all over the. Well, there are games over the front page, but like an actual Steam summer sale game where you play to get credits. They've got stickers this time, but I don't know why they're making less of it. It's usually a huge event. More so than it is now, at least. These are ones I've got to keep my eyes on. Because they're good. By the way, that was the game you tweeted out. I can't remember if it was this morning. It was this morning for me, I think. That does look like a really good game. Looking forward to that one. Gotta wait. But it looks like a good one. Crash Time 2 and 3, Sid Meier's Pirates, Darwinia, Uplink. Uplink's a good game. Defcon, Prison Tycoon. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of Prison Architect. Proker Knight 1 and 2, Space Base DF9, Light Capsule, Reigns, Replica, Space Plan, and a bunch more. Let me have a wee look here. How much is Civ 5? That's always a nice one to have a look at. Wait, no, I mistyped it. I just clicked it. That's 2 eyes. Civ 5. See, this is a good deal. This is always a good deal. Every sale, every single DLC of Civ for £8. Very, very, very. If I was to recommend one game to anyone, this is a good one. And it's incredibly boring to watch. However, it's actually quite fun to play, so it'll be less painful to watch if you're also playing. But that's one I've not played in a while, but it is a good game, and it is not £30 with no DLC. It is £8 without DLC. I'm trying to convince the devs to let me make it a Twitch chat game. Oh, That would be quite good. Here, that's not a bad idea. Are you making progress? And now you're down to 111 games in your wish list. I cut mine down to 6. And I already have a Steam controller. And a Steam Link. There we go. My wish list now is 4 games. One of them is what used to be a Flash game. One is a 95p. That's a decent deal. Factorio is not on sale, which makes me sad, and this is barely even a sale, even though it's 40% off. Buy it, do it. I already have Civ 5. It's mad. Civ 6, so I genuinely don't have enough money. I'm actually not. I already got Civ 5 all, and Civ Beyond Earth also picked up a bunch of the Warhammer 4000. Nice! Between my 2 Steam accounts, I now have 120 games. And XCOM 1 and 2, you got to 161 games. Step it up. Alright, food has arrived. I'm going to be right back. I'm hungry. Don't go away, anyone, unless you do want to go away, in which case go away and come back. But just don't tell me. I make that joke every time. It's not funny. Right, sorry. I'll be right back. back for about 20 minutes. And then I'm going to get more food, because I am fat. How's everyone doing? What have I missed in chat? Still far off from your 151 games. 161, actually. Ah, it's because I've got Steam library sharing. Okay, so technically I've got 153. And yet right now I'm playing Adventure Capitalist. Well, no, that's me. Like, who is it that keeps on coming on and is like, you have a GTX 1070 and, oh, I cannot remember the model of the processor. One number, a double number, a zero. It's not, I can't remember. It was the main consumer grade i7 at the time. I can't remember what it was. Like, you have such a good PC. Why are you playing Bloons Tower Defense for like 3 weeks in a row? Well, and my answer was shush. Anyway, now we can do things. So, yay, that's gonna be fun. Sorry, 3770. I cannot remember. Right, let me just look up i7s. No, I was wrong. Never mind. It was a 7700. I was wrong. How wrong I was. I'll try again some other time. One day I'll get it right. Nice CPU it is, and there's a nice GPU in here as well. 1070, but yeah, I play Flash games most of the time. What? What of it? It's fine, that's allowed. I get really high, I get no frame drops in like Bloons Tower Defense. Actually, I did last week, that was really awkward. The theory behind this, the upgrade I got on this, which was about last... In fact, you'd have been here when I got it. Oh yeah, because that's why the points wiped. Because I just got an entire new system. But the theory was I will not need to upgrade this for absolutely ages. It will last forever and a few extra years. So I'll be all good. Hopefully. Here we go. Better than me, most of the time I use mine for extra processing with the CUDA cores. Well, that's a practical application though. Because what I actually do most of the time on this beast... Oh, BRB screen, thank you, sorry. I've actually not got anything up, but I'll bring something back. Close Steam. What I actually do most of the time on this, realistically, is I have a Word document and a YouTube video open. So, needless to say, I could make better use of it. But, here, sometimes we play games. Just not today. Today we're not, right now, playing games. Rather, we are making a website. We're going to do the strenuous task of opening Notepad. It gets worse! Okay, yeah, so literally today I am going to use Notepad, with my you know, beast of a computer. It's fine. There is a reason for it, and do you know what? I think this site can look decent. We just need some ideas. I was kind of short-sighted when I planned it in the first place, but we can get there. We can get there. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to excuse me taking breaks to keep on eating. Download brackets.io for an editor. Ooh. This is what you use. I know because it's a sidebar. Or Atom.io. That's what Jack of Sporks uses from the like half a stream I watched, I believe. Let's take your first suggestion. And now I have to put you on a technical difficulty screen while I download, because file paths are going to come up. Jack uses Atom. Knew it. See, I do know some things. Right, installation time. You don't get to see. Oh, sorry. I just assumed when I switched away to the technical difficulty screen I muted my mic at the same time. I didn't, so there was a exclusive bit of chewing for you. Enjoy that. Download to C, no, download to D. You're not going on my SSD rather. Why not? I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's just keep on clicking next. It's worth installing to the SSD, as it, like most modern editors, use a lot of small files. RIP. Okay, let's restart the installation. Can I be bothered? We'll see how it goes. If it's getting quite slow, I'll reinstall. They're fairly fast hard drives anyway. As fast as a mechanical hard drive can be. Not actually as fast, but they're fairly decent. Let me tell you, every time, I get it wrong every time because I know it's an SSD. But the confusing thing is, in computing science in school, for the last 3 years, and this year as well, there's two units to the course. ISDD and SDD, so Information Systems Design and Development and Software Design and Development. And I'd always call SSD, because, you know, it's nearly there. And when you start saying a 3-letter acronym about computing, which starts with S and ends in D, you're like, SSD. And I'd get shouted at. It's not SSD, it's STD. So finally I got used to saying STD, but now I call SSDs STD. So there's a fun story. Wow! Okay. We can now actually launch this. There you go, eating complete. I did it. Okay, I'm assuming this is an Adobe product then. Or they're just sending information to Adobe randomly. Because they're their pals. I doubt that though. Well, you know. A free Adobe product! Ha! You learn something new every day. Okay, right, sorry, that was... Okay, goodbye. Nice. Okay, we're gonna set up a new index. Oh wait, you can't see the screen anyway. Whoops. Let me fix that. Working files. No, we are working from here. No, we're not working from here. It's under XAMPP. And it's IGUK. There we go. That looks fancy, doesn't it? Looking decento. Now, my main gripe right now with the site is the section between the countdown and the information. So I'm not sure if you remember before, it was a section coming up next week and the amount we'd raised in a slightly different form, but it was still pretty much that. And the problem I saw, or foresaw, was me being lazy. And I think we could definitely have something there. But coming up next week, as you know, I'm the most unprepared person in the world. And I think that might just look like a very good joke to anyone who looks at the site. Although I'd planned to get prepared, but the problem is it had space for 3 games. I could do 50 games. It could be a stream where I don't know how many games I'm playing, or what I'm playing even. There's a lot of different possibilities, so I didn't see that working. Now what we could do is have something there like watch a most recent highlight or watch the last stream. But the problem that has is the entire reason we started changing the site was because we wanted it to be more responsive. Well, I did after you pointed out how incredibly slow it was to load in and how bad a ranking it was getting. But what was I saying? Yeah, so if we're having it load in from an external site, a YouTube video, or loading in from an external site, or it would be a YouTube video either way, that's going to slow it down, obviously. Centering that is, it just looks stupid. So there are our options, or something else, which is probably what we'll choose in the end. Let me have a look here. Put a section that shows 3 to 5 games and links to an area where you can comment about the game and you can see the stream for that game. Now that is, right, that is a big part of the new site, and that's something I really do want to get done, because I've been setting that up for a few months now, so I've been putting the archive streams up. I've been very careful because I used to tag them to try and get as many search hits as I could. But realistically, that's not going to happen. No one's going to like sift through a 6-hour video to try and find a game they're looking for. So what I've been doing last while is just tagging them with the names of the games, same capitalization, spacing, and all that, so that I can use the YouTube API to grab all the streams that have been played for the game page that you were on, and it just loads them in, which would be useful, of course, for this. And a comment section as well is definitely a good idea. So that's something we're working on, and I don't know. I guess the index page is probably what we should get done first, and then we can work on the sub pages. The games page is going to be a big sub page because it has sub pages, of course. But we can work on this first. Okay. Yes, let's have a look. So you're thinking one here that shows 3 to 5 games, the last 3 to 5 we played, or just because anything we add which is sort of a dynamic element is obviously going to increase the loading time. Which would be a problem. By the way, if you get a chance, Failed Sleep, or anyone else is watching, or no, Failed Sleep, you're the one who knows the URL, would you be able to check this version of the site? This is the same one that's up publicly, and see if that time updates correctly for you. I've probably already asked you that. It should do, I hope. Okay, I've got to run in a second to get some more food. Because, wow! Yeah, healthy. And then I'll be back, and then we will crack on. An hour and 10 minutes into the stream, and we will be starting, and this website will not be finished. Again, it's been about a year, but one day it's going to be finished, and it's going to be so good, and then I'll change it again. No, I won't change it again. Once I've got this one, I'm just like, don't touch it. But I can actually use it. Okay. Yes, I'll be right back, guys. In literally a couple minutes. I'm carrying 2 pizzas upstairs. Yeah, that sounded bad. They're small. I've just okay, stop digging. I'm in a hole. Right, I'll be right back in a minute, guys. I'm back. Man, do I need to rewrite some of that code? Some of it is ugly. Are you referring to the time stuff? I looked at it and I was like, too much PHP. I do not understand. Time update's probably good. The time is my bit of code. Proud of myself. Although it's not actually completely automated because I've got a daylight saving variable in there and I just have to hop in and change DST from 0 to 1 when we're in daylight saving time and change it back to 0 when the clocks go back. So it's not technically fully automated, but it works. What I'm looking at here. If you check settings.js file, you'll see previous version I did. You could set the games in that file for it to show so it didn't slow down. Okay. The problem there arises, I guess. No, does it? No, is that a problem or is it just because I'm lazy? Oh, the settings.js is here. Yep. Okay. Although I wonder practically, because I'm thinking about what is the purpose of everything that's there. Practically having a sorry, thinking. Well, we could actually make that a modifying PHP file later, so you could change it online. Do you mean the time update thing? Or are we talking about this? Sorry, I went silent there for about 3 minutes straight. The games thing. Sorry. The reason to have it as an external file is so that after the site is done, it should be the only file you will need to change besides adding new game pages. Yeah. So realistically, that's true. But I just wonder practically, because having games on the homepage is good if whoever's coming to look at those games, if it happens to be the games they want to see, I suppose most people, if they're looking for games, are going to go to the games page, or they're actually going to come off Google, hopefully. Fingers crossed. The settings.js could be a PHP script which should let you modify that online without needing file transfer access. Okay. Well, it's not a pain to log in and change that. No. Although, there's a thing. Okay. So we could have a PHP script which... No, we couldn't. Because my only thought is, how would we choose... what games go on there? Most recently played would work. About to play would work. Because in theory I like this being on the home page. But practically, I'm not sure why. Or even later, you could build it into your streaming framework for OBS. That's true, because we're going to read all this at some point. That's a task for the future. I've got 7 weeks off for summer, of which I'm here for a few. So I would like to... My kind of goal is to have the entire stream sort of tidied up. Last summer, my stream goal was to, you know... We relaunched last summer, and that's gone quite well, because I have gained 1 viewer. 2, actually. 2. But, where am I going? This summer, if I can get everything tidied up, like the Twitch page as well is a mess, and if I can just get it all working to a place where I can work with that and then start to try and grow the stream, that would be nice. But anyway, all this could be possible if somebody would give me Motorsport Manager in Steam. Kidding, kind of kidding. No, just trying to be funny. This is bribery. Or straight up payment, I'm not sure. Okay, right, let's have a look. Let me think. I can help you for free. Well, for points. Well, okay, there's a deal. I will pay you in points at the rate of where's the bit about points? I will pay you a rate of 1 point every 5 minutes. You're welcome. That is a smart thing I did. I will continue to work on that. My rate 1 point per 5 minutes watching. Got it first! I almost said that at the same time. Yeah, stream delay though, so I won. Righty, give me a sec. You keep streaming, I'll keep trying to help. Thank you. That's the only reason we're still working. you weren't still helping, stream will be busy not working. So thank you. Who won crazy? I would say that start by prototyping a game page, then do the game index page. Although, would you not say it would be useful to get the index page done? Or, no, I suppose if we get the games page done, then that will clear or give us an idea of what to do with this space. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, give me a very quick second, guys. I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back, and then it should be a couple of minutes. Right, BRB. Right, this time I'm back for real. And I'm only going to take breaks, like once every 30 seconds to chew. But I'm not going to put the BRB screen up. Okay, let's code. Prototype a game page and then add it to the main index page. Let's do it. Realistically, we can get rid of the store. I don't think many people are buying our merchandise. I ate way too much pizza there. I was nearly choked chewing. That's an over-exaggeration, but hey. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's what I was actually hoping for. So let's open this page and see how it actually looks. Okay. So, in fact, would having this database driven be the best choice? Because the pages are all going to be the same, just generating a few different things for each page. Based on the string of the name of the page, which would be Orwell, or whatever the game is, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. It's just a mock-up right now. That's true. I'm thinking of the end instead of the start. Right, okay, let's plan. Okay, let's go. If I cut out, if I'm not talking, it's because I'm chewing, so bear with me. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 slices left, and then I'm done. That's not right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, I've already had one. That's right. Okay, let's let me think. Actually, you know what? I'll do one for a game we've done recently so that I can oh, not in there. And I can't drag it out. New folder should be called. Because I've played that a couple weeks, so that's a good example. So can I just like... Can I duplicate? Show on File Explorer, I suppose. There. Have a look. Whoa, how did I get there? So that is cities, skylines. Okay, sorry, my mic's muted again. Okay. Looking here, I am particularly triggered by the fact it's not centered. It should be, I see. Ah, it's because it's like part way over the bar. So if I do like... Yeah, I thought so. Ah. Okay. Create new file in that folder and copy all the text. Ah. That would have been a better idea, but... next time. Thank you. Oh yeah. Or... Yeah, we went uppercase. Sorry, yes. See me doing all like the tiny details. It's like, well, we don't have a page, so we should fix that first. I forget, of course, to put food into my mouth, I must also not type. So actually, I just freeze completely when I'm doing that. Okay. So I had a draft before, a rough draft, I think, and it was like... game cover there, I think. Description, and then videos. So that's easy enough. So in terms of the cover, I'll just use the Orwell one, and we can design one later. Do not kill me, I'm going to use a table temporarily. Okay. Let me think actually. So the first row is going to be 2 rows. And within there, we're going to have TD. TD. No, not call span. Yeah. Okay. Let me just check if I've done this right. 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 And here we have another one. Right. Now let's just do... Is that a thing? Where's this border? What is it called? Goodness only knows if that's a thing. Good, you've not shown me. Border. No, sporting. Okay, good. Let's just try it anyway. Width equals 100, thank you. Forgot about that one. Okay, no, it does work. Yes, columns are down, right? Let's just test again. No, you don't work. Of course you don't work. Why don't you work? Maybe it's row span. Oh yeah, because it spans 2 rows instead of spanning 2 columns. It is a column which spans 2 rows. Got it. Got it. Alrighty, let's just grab an image. Yeah, which resolution were we using? The big one. Well, we made a lot. Sure. So that's actually realistic. And that's IMG SRC equals. Oops. Dot dot dash. This is up 1 level into there. So again, into IMG. No games. 375 by 562. We can change the path later, I suppose. Into who do we want? If I've got this right first time. Oh, I did. Okay, and we will make each row 50% so that the thing's not going nuts. Maybe need to do it for the cell. Beyond me. There we go. I won't just use some like, we're just like ignoring CSS right now. Error. I don't honestly know which spelling switch anymore. There we go. So that's too small, but we can fix that later. So I suppose if we just go and copy the description from here. Yeah, here's all this information which I have written myself. Oh wait, it's City Skylines we're doing it for. Because that matters. Okay, we'd probably write that much at most. And that's gonna go there. Also add in that it requires a third-party EULA and a link to the EULA. Right, I'm gonna have to actually figure out myself what the EULA means. Requires to play, yeah. Boom. Just linked it in Steam, I guess, is the one that makes more sense. I was way too ambitious with that slice. Should be grouping paragraphs in P, thank you. That does make sense. That's what it's for. No. Okay, cut and go there. So now upon refresh, and actually I'll put the EULA thing in. I'm sure Steam's not copyrighting that sentence. Oh, it's cities colon skylines. That makes it fun. Problem solved, and we will need a... Actually, that should be A instead. The one off the Steam website, I guess, works. Okay, we can tidy all this up, obviously. Oh, I was just about to have that idea. So yeah, I was thinking have the title there, and if we have the title like there, we don't really need it there, do we? Oops. Okay, have them both. RDH3 Steam game description. Do you reckon it's... I'm wondering if having the description of the game there from Steam is what I should have, or if I should have a review. I'm not exactly the most eloquent speaking person, so I'm not sure a review would flow well if I wrote one. But then again, at the same time, just including the Steam description doesn't really add much. It's just a placeholder for now. We can fill that up. But yes, I should change that to game description for now. Obviously won't have changed much, but that's good. That will open a new tab. Or do we want that to change the target? Is it target equals new window or something to... Nope, the We Rebels have not done that. Ah. No. Which target am I looking for? Target equals... Not blank. Target equals blank. Game description, cover, game requirement specs, then your review section and link to YouTube videos about the game. Okay. I want blank, do I? Oh yeah, of course I do. That way it opens in a new tab. You don't want to force people to have a new pop-up window. True, true. Alright. I always open it like that anyway, so... Okay, okay, here's a plan. Oh no, it's not a website, pal. Some of this is rubbish. Now the thing is, do we want each of these as a new row, or does it doesn't matter because we're just drafting it up? Okay, give me a quick sec. Okay. Here we go. Water. It's actually oasis, it's not water. Okay. Right, let's have a think. What are we doing? You want this? Aha, are these the header icons for each Steam game? You want this here? Or there? There. Oh, my God. This way we don't require images, right? I don't know. Because the benefit of the tall one, I guess, if we switch back, is it fits. Although it's not actually tall enough. It's not as tall as I thought it would be. I swear I had a draft image here. Give me a second to just look for it. It'll be here somewhere, maybe. Found it. So when I drafted it before, it came out something sort of like that. Which looks okay. This way you don't have to create your own graphics. The other way you do, but it's up to you. Because I am lazy, but I do feel like the tall one's quite good. Because the problem with the short one, obviously, is it doesn't fill up the whole top one. Anyway. We'll get back to this. You like this mock-up, or this mock-up? What have I done here? Why have I changed the number? Okay, whatever. Oh well, 3. I do quite like this. Now, I've obviously cheated there because I made the font size huge. But if we have a description, the requirements, and a review there, and then the videos, and then a buy link. It's going to fill up, so that's fine. My wonder is, should we have the description at the top or at the side? Because I reckon it's taking quite a bit of room at the top, where the cover image could be. Your review under the header section for the game. Look back at Orwell 3. Yep. I'll chew while I let you chew over this. Ah! Eating pun. Okay. So you think like this? I think that looks decent. Well, we can butcher this because we've got a few other ones. So that would involve butchering this, unfortunately, but that's okay. In the name of website creation thing. So we should actually have a row for each, but we can put in the rows later and then actually get rid of it because we're going to have a table. Sit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, each one's tiny. Okay, let's change the font size. In fact, you know what? Let's header added the background, didn't it? Yep. Well, let's copy all the CSS style apart from. That would still be kind of too big. It's just too big though, so what we want is actually force font size being allocated 8 EM. Now what is it? 5 EM. 5 EM looks good. So we'll just do internal styling for now. Just out of interest, what does EM stand for? Do you know? Because I don't. It's text. I believe. Yes, it was. What a guess. Then we could actually do a EM is a scalable unit that's used in a web document media. EM is equal to the current font size. For instance, font size of the document is 12 pt. 1 EM is equal to 12 pt. EMs are scalable in nature, so 2 EM would be 24.5 would be 6. Okay. Oh, so that's like default, and this is 5 times default. Gotcha. Thank you. That looks decent. So if we chuck in the date thing. There, I'm lost. Let's just... There, problem solved. And then if we have another one here, we can copy like right next to it. Is there a thingy for tab? Done. Instead of typing, what should we type it? Don't know, I think it was 2015. Set it to 3. It's probably too little, but... Oh, of course it's going to take a new line. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I want the brackets as well. Now, how do I make this not force a new line? MBSP, you need the semicolon, that's only a single space. It doesn't appear to be making a difference anyway though, because of course that's going to go and create a new thing. Display inline. Will it work for both if I do it separately? It will, thank you very much. Let's try 2EM. Oh, I meant to do 3 anyway. Good news. That looks decent. It's only a mock I get, but it looks decent. Give me a quick second, I'm going to true again. I didn't realise the colour of the highlight changes as well. It's okay. 50%. Okay, that looks decent. So let's tidy up the readability of this because it's a pain right now. So there's our description. Done. And really we want that in like there. That's going to be a requirement, so we don't want that there. So you were thinking review first. Okay, time for a trusty lorem ipsum data generator. That'll do, and that is my review. So that. details or specification. You need at least a 500 gigahertz lower MIPSum processor. Okay, it's padding out. Give us a sec. Okay, I look at the system specs and Steam page. It says copy. Some of these are absolutely useless. Like, you require an internet connection. Oh, thanks, pal. I feel like there's probably some copyright issue about just nicking the description and all this off Steam. I should look into that, shouldn't I? No. For goodness sake. Oh wait, it's not a /p. Oh, I'm like, autocorrect! No, it's just because I'm an idiot. Oops. And I'm actually gonna change that slightly as well because I would like the descriptions there to be bold. Wrong one. Spacing. Well, we can fix the spacing, but can I do a find and replace here? Yep. Okay. Looking better. Needing an internet connection and third-party EULAs are very important information, as one of them tells you if you can play offline or not. That's true. That is true. Yeah, maybe that's actually kind of important. We'll stick it all in here. Oh, hang on. Replace LP. with dash BRB. What? Wait, you mean for the bold bits? Okay, let's have a look at this. So you want me to... Hope I didn't show anything, give me a sec. No, that's all good. Replace all the PBs. Is that not an end tag? Oh, it's not an end tag because the slash is in a different place. No, sorry, PB. And then remove all the dash P's. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Thank you. Now I've got a huge space at the top. Let's fix this one. I think... it's within here. Where am I? Here I am. There we go. Good, good. Aha, I see you have ignored my break in this line. For you become a double break. There we go. Okay. So look at this picture again. While I eat something, give me a sec.
taken me an hour and 10 to not even finish eating a pizza. I'm not properly awake today. Move requires third-party ULA to the next TR. Oh. Okay. I think in theory, actually, realistically, I should probably have a TR for this, TR for this, TR for this. Because they are all, it's a requirement, so they're all part of the same thing. They're system requirements. That's not a system requirement, but it's a requirement. Right, okay. Well, actually, I mean, it's just a draft. We're not going to be using a table in the final one anyway, so we can fix it. What else would we need? So here would be the YouTube videos bit then. So it's this here where we're going to have this here, but in here I'm going to just embed another table because I suck. Let's see, I don't even know how many there's going to be. So let's just find some YouTube video thumbnails on the best channel in the world. Another -1 sub today. We're doing it, guys. We're losing subs very fast. We're bleeding them. Okay, there's an image address. Perfect. Oh. Give me a second. Let me check what I just showed you there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't see anything. That being said, I now change the view. So here we're gonna want to just like do img. Oops, rather than img s. No, try again. img src equals. Wow. Trust me to get the longest one. Then close that, and we will just essentially do that. Like, how many times will we? Let's say there's 5. I doubt there'll be 5. And then we can have a wee arrow. Let's grab other ones. Because it's triggering me that they're all the same. Right, end of table, there you go. So imagine these are all city skylines. They're not, but let's just pretend. So I can never find it. And now let's just repeat them because
because 3's enough to satisfy me. There we go. So the YouTube videos will end up being in their own table outside the game info table. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine, but I guess just for the draft now this will do. And probably we should... I mean, the thing is, there could be like 50 streams with one game in it. In which case we're going to need like an arrow there and an arrow there to continue navigation. So we need not like a slider, but we need a navigation bar there, so I can click along and the next few come up, click along and the next 5 come up, or how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, and that changes based on the size of the window, so like, well, here we can lift it 2. Or actually, realistically at that size, we just get rid of the image. But no arrows, so I'll just continue the next line below. Oh, okay. No, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yes, I do, because that is a separate table. Aha, and you want... Okay, so you mean it goes the entire way along here, keeps on going to there, and then it new rows, and keeps on going. I like that. Okay. Okay. I've got it. Okay, I like that. Because that's what I intended my highlights page to be ages ago, when I first made it. It kind of had 2 highlights on it for ages, it didn't work. But in theory it was going to work. Okay, I like that. And of course, we're going to grab these YouTube API, the ones tagged City Skylines. So that's fine. Okay, let me just add a few more so we go over a couple rows then. Or in fact, no, because realistically most of them are going to be like that. A few will go over a couple rows, but not many. So let's say that's it. Now, first thing to change there is the table is not liking padding at the top, so we're gonna, of course, say style equals padding dash top colon, let's just say 10 pixels for now, just to make it look nice. No, you don't want to play game. Ah, because I can't spell padding, that's why you don't want to play game. Okay, well, you know what, you're close enough. Also add the buy from Steam button below the cover image to the right side. Yes, I'll do that next. But I am going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. Yes, and then we'll continue with this. It's looking good though. I'm liking this. But I'll be back in a wee second, guys. Enjoy being able to take a break from this. Season 6.
back. Oh, sorry, I had something on the back before. Am I progressively getting more and more annoying royalty-free music? I'd usually, if I'm doing something like this, just put my own on. But of course I don't want strikes all over all over my video. I could put my own on, but then you wouldn't be able to hear anything. I don't know what you would prefer. What am I missing? Sman Gaming, hello. I was literally just texting him 4 seconds ago. Failed sleep. Hello. Oh wait, 2,900 points. Do I dare know what 2,000 is? 10.1 days. You have issues, mate. In a good way. In a good way. Because look at the progress we're making. Here. This is called progress. I'm liking this. And you wanted this out, if I remember rightly. So actually now we do not need row span 2. Wherever she is. There. Thought there was only one row. Oopsies. And that goes there. Okay, how's everyone doing? Anyway. I didn't ask, how rude of me. So they'll keep on going now, good, good. And let's just put in the border there as well, just for my own peace of mind. And wood. Ah, we wouldn't want that, would we? I know we're not having it in the table in the end anyway, but... that'll do. Okay. So looking at this... oh, I'm like, why is there no double lines at the top? Why is there only a single line? But that's because the line at the top is padding in between. See? I've got this. Give me a quick second.
That was a long 2-second break. How's about that one? Hello, I am back. That was just about 12, 13 minutes. Yeah, but this is looking good, I think. I would say image height we've not scaled, and it should be 100%. Oh, hello. No, because that's not a thing. It never has been a thing, but it should be a thing, because width is a thing. Beats me. Well, let's just try width. That's not what we're looking for. Well, we can just... Do you know if there's any... Okay, no, that's just my OCD thing. We can just grab the height of the table. Oh. We can't. We can't. Height of cell? Was it taller? Yeah, 6'14". 6'18". Problem solved. It's just a draft. We can fix it. And a purchase button. Okay, where do you think I should put the buy button? Do you reckon I should have it under the text or under the picture? Under the picture might be quite good. Although here we've got it there, but in fairness there we've got the videos there, so that's different. I reckon there's a... So there is an embed. That might be quite good. We don't really want that description there, do we? What is the text there? Spice belong Steam. It'll be HTML, so I'll be able to change it. Just shove that in. Nah. So they've just saved it as a widget on their servers instead of giving us the text to change. But we can adjust the width and the height, it looks like. It's one break too many, perhaps. Oh yeah, Because it's not a P, it's a -A. Thank you. Put this in after the cover image. Just for now. That's clunky, but we can change the width. In fact, you know what we can do? So the image says buy in Steam. Why don't we make it just literally something that literally is like store.steampowered.com. And we can copy it then and change the width, because it's not as content reliant then. So if we just remove the width tag. It's a bit small. But the text is essentially irrelevant. So we'd be happy with no text. Whoops. Really? We could make it the width of the image, which is currently... It's maybe going to be too small for a lot of games. 412. I mean, that works. We'd have our break, obviously. Turn on the surface. That doesn't like it. It's an iframe. No, it doesn't like it. Huh. Let's just do... cheating. So our options are either to have it there or there. Now the problem is... if we have a game with a long name. Sup, Sman. Padding top 20px. You want to be different to me. I've done padding bottom. So say we're... okay, what's a game with a really long name? Okay, let's put some obscure train simulator DLC in here. Where's the new one? Yeah, okay, just this. This is what I'm looking for. So let's embed a widget to this. Not to say that we're going to have something this long. Likely. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. I'll just stick it under here for now. Oh no, you can, look. So you can change the contents of the text here. So my great wonder is, would it be better off under the text? You noticed that already. You're just smarter than me. I laugh because it's true. And without the T value, it's just default, which is the game's description, I guess. That makes more sense than them storing all the instances on their own servers. You can always try it, see what you think. Free reign! Yay! Let's share this widget again. And let's stick this. BRT. That's not a tag, I don't think. We can stick that there. And let's just for now cut these. Have a break afterwards as well, probably. The thing is, it looks stupid because it's out of place. But the reason I think it looks out of place it's because the background's just a completely different color. They're contrasting too sharply. It looks more stupid there. Maybe because it's left-leaning. It's not a political thing, just... Center. Centre. No, okay, fine. Well, let's just simulate it then. Actually, do you know what? We could nick this. Realistically, it's possible just to nick the cost and the purchase button. We'd have to create the widget still, but then you could extract that section of it, the game underscore purchase underscore action div, with a script and paste that on separately. Like for these, you could just do like, I don't know, display none. It's my custom CSS. Yep, and some more, display none. There's some more here. Display none. Title. None. Rip. Oh, it's div background. Oh. Well, we nearly got there.
Because we could have just had those 3 bits or 2 bits or whatever it is along the bottom, if you know what I mean. What do you think? I quite like the thought of having the entire side of that page just being the game image. Although, you know, we could just make a custom button that is not one directly off Steam. Or, I mean, you could just write the CSS for the Buy on Steam button, the green one. Although I would quite like to have the cost, which we could grab. What are you thinking? Give me a couple of minutes, no problem. In fact, I'll finish eating. Give me a couple of minutes as well. Actually, wait, new idea. You can just do instead widget, background color, background image, background border. $146 is not what we want. Like what, 20 is it? Pixels. Okay, no 50. It's 10 and 10. So realistically, we got it. Where's the width being applied? How would it find you? We kind of got it down. We reduced it quite far, I suppose. Okay, now I'll eat. Hold my promise. That would be great, but we would have to create custom PHP to grab the widget details etc from the embed code since it's an iframe. In theory, could you not create a fairly small script which is like on page load plus a second or something? Or yeah, just on page load. Or if I know you place a script after the iframe, because you can use JavaScript to set the style of elements retrospectively. So you can do on page load to trigger it, and then just set them all to display none, and remove the background and the width and all that. JavaScript can't modify iframes from a different source. Okay, never mind then. Forget what I said. It's all seeming quite a bit of work for just a buy button. The iframe's root URL is not the same as your root URL. Okay. Gotcha. Basically doing similar to what I did for updating the nation section. Yeah, that looks scary. That looked very scary. I managed to figure my way through it, though. But I imagine it's going to be a whole new task for this, though. Because as far as I know, there's not actually a... Oh, no, wait. Well, it's not necessary, obviously, and we can just leave... Because as well, actually, not all the games are going to be on Steam. So having the Steam buy button is all well and good until you can't buy the game on Steam. So maybe we should just have a generic buy button. It would be a separate PHP script, but we would just toss the game code number and it would show as long as it's on Steam, otherwise nothing else would happen. I like a generic buy button, you put the link in yourself to where it goes. Yeah, it seems a lot less work. In a world where everything was on Steam, the Steam one would work. Excuse me. But I don't think that's going to work here. Okay, let's sort of just knock up a draft of what a button could look like. What have we got it like in here? That's not bad. Not going to keep it genuinely like that, but... I don't think I've shied away from work. Nor do I. You're the one driving this right now. You ain't hiding from work. So let's just say something like that. Plonk. Plonk. Obviously we're going to recreate it. It's not going to be an image because image buttons are like horrific. We'll make it an actual button, but just something we can roughly replicate.
Goodness only knows what the colour is. Or have two buy buttons. One for buy, one for the game's website. Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea, okay. No. HSL hex. Okay. So we can just sort of create this as transform to uppercase. We'd have that the right colour, obviously. Same sort of websitey grey. Where am I? I think I'm like half asleep today, but I'm less exhausted sounding. But my brain is less functional. Only 7.5 hours till 3,000 points. Ask next stream. If you leave your thing on all of next stream, we'll be there. F. Idiot. Hey. That doesn't look completely stupid, apart from it does, kind of. If you remember to turn on the point spot. That's true. Turn on in quotes, because yours comes on automatically, is that? Watch this. Does that look right? Good for us. My point spot is attached to my overlay system, so I can't have one without the other. So you can hardly forget to it's like, oh, so you either have nothing on stream at all or everything, and you're not exactly going to forget everything, so fair enough. Nope. It's an A4 paper template, so the measurements are in millimeters. There.
That's alright. Let me just save that. So that is... Oh my goodness, it's huge. It's 5,000 pixels wide. We'll scale... We'll fix that. It's not going to be images anyway, but we'll... Oh my goodness. This is how I have a less efficient overlay system than you. My overlay in OBS has a default red background, so if the overlay system isn't running at all, OBS sees it as a red screen with the words "you moron" in it. Oh, that's a good reminder. And I guess the advantage of mine is I can't forget to turn it on, but at the same time, like, yeah. Let's see if we can do something magic here. Okay. So that is slash by dash generic dot png. Width equals 50% just before this massive thing comes in, because it just scales to its pixel size. That would also be in align center. But you know, not if you don't want to. Whatever you wish. Nothing left. Whatever I wish. I'm talking to myself. What did I say? Can I have context for my own sentence so I can so I can translate it? Oh, I'm not awake. I genuinely did not know what I said. Sorry. 300 pixels. No, just shut up. And goodness knows watching. There we go. Just to fix my mind, I'll do there. It's a tiny break. It will do. So in theory you could clicky. Or should the buttons be in the center? Should they be at the left maybe, because the title's at the left? No. I think that looks alright. Center looks good, yeah. So I don't know how closely we can replicate a button like that in HTML, CSS, but we can get pretty close probably. So all in all, that's essentially what it's going to look like, which is pretty close to this. This more looks like a site for a visually impaired person. This looks like a decent site. So if we just take off some of the development things. Ah, yes, you're right, you should. So I should have H3. Just of interest. 683. And now I've done it. This does not like... Got it. I just broke a table. You need a space in the table. Yeah. See, I'm smart. I got this one. So there's some spacing issues wrong, but mostly it's getting there. Okay, there's a couple things bugging me. There's always a couple things bugging you. There we go. They're all City Skylines videos now. This is bugging me quite a bit. Perfect. This is going to look horrific. In a good way. There. So obviously we'd have our own thing in there, but... How is City Skylines a 12? Whatever. All in all... I think that's quite good. That's very good. Now let's tackle how you want the game's hub page to look. You're going to have to give me a quick break though. I will be right back and then we will look at that. Whew! Oh my goodness, we're halfway through the stream. Right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do, but just pretend you didn't. I'll be right back.
That was a long break. How about that? I'm back though. Use of all. Maybe run off. Use. Plural. Singular. Many Marnie's off on holiday today. I opened the windows because I thought it wouldn't be here. You might not be able to hear it because I've got a directional mic now. I can. Sup? I genuinely did not get what this means. I think it might be a meme that I just do not get because I'm like an old man. But whatever. What mic do I have? See, I never know to sound whether I should sound happy with my mic or not because I've not actually listened to a sound comparison between this and the old Blue Snowball. But it's an Audio Technica BPHS1. It's actually a headset, but it's a broadcast headset. So it's supposed to be decent quality. However, I've never really listened to it back, so I don't I don't know how it sounds. And I've not really set it up properly either. But yeah, it's quite good. I got it because if we're doing streams here and there's like 3 people, all of us sitting right next to each other, if we have just normal headset mics or desktop mics, the echo's going to be horrific. So this is supposed to be nice. I can look around and it's not supposed to pick up sound from the other end. It should just pick up sound from my mouth. The downside of that, of course, is it has to be right next to my mouth, and that means I cannot eat. But, you know, there's pros and cons. I quite like it. It means I can stand up and go into my desk and plug stuff in and you can still hear me as well, which is good. Anyway, that's not the point of today's stream. The point of today's stream is we are doing this. I don't get it either, but hey, why not? Fair enough, I guess. Here's something which is confusing me right now. I just had this up while I was going. City Skylines, £6. City Skylines Deluxe Edition, $8.74. City Skylines Deluxe Upgrade Pack, £2. So buying the base game and the upgrade pack is cheaper than just buying the upgraded game. Yeah, because 6 and 2 is 8, so it's about 76p cheaper. Anyway, that's not our problem. We have a different problem. It's this. It's not this. This is not a problem. This is a positive. We need padding there as well. But that's a issue for another time again. Anyway. Now we're here. Oh, okay. I lost him. Let's do the hub page. So currently it looks like this. And do you know what? Ah, you've just copied off the index. You cheat. Good on. I think basically for this, I don't know what we should do, but it can just be all these images. What, in a grid? It's that simple, I guess. Cluster truck is on sale. You have to be really careful with that one. Is it? How much? That's one where you jump on trucks, isn't it? And hello, by the way. Hello, human. It's a good markup. We can clean it up when we convert it. True. This one now. I mean, this one is easier, I think, in theory. Pony Island is on sale. Pony Island? Is that like My Little Pony? I swear I just hit gunshots. Oh no, it's someone knocking shoes together. My life. My life. £3.62. Pony Island is I'll pass on that one then, thank you. What am I looking at here? So many games to buy and cobwebs in my wallet. Oh, I'm loaded. I've got about £30 in my wallet. Absolutely loaded. Spin tires on sale too. I might save up and buy one game during this sale. If I get Civ, I think I'd be fairly happy. But I suppose we'll never know until next week. Because there's a lot of stuff I have to buy. Have to buy. No, you don't have to buy anything. There's a lot of stuff which is fairly necessary to buy. And Steam games come near the bottom of the list. All Civs are the same, it's not worth it. No, Civ 6 has much different city management and combat simulation. Tell me they're all the same, you racist. It does look actually really good, this game. Have you seen Duck Game? You're trying to make me slip up. No, I've not. What is it? Okay, can minimize him. It reminds me of Ultimate Chicken Horse, but with guns. I've also never played Ultimate Chicken Horse. And ducks. Of course it's got ducks. It has duck in the name. Ultimate Chicken Horse is one of those mad party games, wasn't it? A few of them came out at once a while ago, I remember. I could do a streaming series of Motorsport Manager and then gift the game to you after I'm done. I could do. How much is it? Only £50. Dead Cells is too expensive though. Here I'm really not paying attention to the sale. Hidden in Plain Sight, a very good Xbox arcade game. Now in Steam is like 90p, so I will be maybe acquiring that. That sounds like I'm pirating it. I will be buying it, purchasing it, licensing it, buying a license to it. Move or Die probably for a local co-op. Ultimate Chicken Horse, big, great game to stream with friends locally. That's going to have to be another one I get on sale then. What else? It's like $13 here. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, living in the UK, we cannot keep up with what currencies mean anymore. Our currency has no value literally and metaphorically. It is useless to compare to other things. So you could say, oh, it costs $100 and one day that could be 30p for us and the next day it could be £10 trillion. So I don't have a clue what $13 is for you. Our currency's a wee bit fluctuant. Let's see. Let's find out. £7.70. Dead Cells is the Binding of Isaac that I always wanted. You're still better than us. I am, although actually, well, yeah, yeah. The currency is stronger, however, it's not cheaper. I'd love if that's how inflation worked, although my earnings would be low. Don't want to earn in Canadian dollars and spend in pounds. That'd be nice. There's a website actually where you can compare. I don't know if I've not got it in here. I've got it in my personal thing, but there's a Chrome add-on you can get, and it compares the cost of Steam games across different websites and in different countries. So you can see which website is the cheapest in. Because you used to be able to in Steam just switch region and then buy the game and then gift it to yourself in your home region. But they clocked on because all the games are a lot cheaper in Russia. And they just yeah, they don't let you do that anymore. Sad story. So now you can just look at it and be envious, but don't be envious because that's a bad thing. Okay. Oh, I've got Train Simulator up. I better not be caught with that. Alright, let's have a stab at this. So let's just start with your cheat and get rid of this. That's shocking. So looking again, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay, blank canvas. Here we go. What order do you think is best to have them in? So we've got really we've got two and a half. Okay, that's my final offer. We've got 2.5 offers here. Options. One offer, 2.5 options. We could either have them in alphabetical order. We could have them in the order of like most recently played to least recently played, or streamed rather. And then we could also have both, and we have a wee selector to switch the order, but that's going to be a lot of work. I suppose alphabetical would make the most sense. Yes, it would. It would definitely make the most sense because I can't go back all the way and pin them all. I could. This is still a mock-up. We can do a lot of dynamic things dynamically later. That's true. That's true. I'd say latest played, but have a search. This is a good idea. That is a good idea because it's going to be a pain to go through unless you have a search, even if it's in alphabetical order. Okay. Let's just start putting tiles in. Again, let's use a table. You win. You always win. Who won? Okay. Go on. That was good, but okay. Time to work again. Table. Nice spelling, bro. It's rigged. You're starting to sound like Mooney Marnie. Calm down. TR. We'll just do 2 rows. Okay, let's just stick a bunch of game covers in. We don't have a lot. Meh. Dot dot dash img dash games dash 248 by 371 dash. Oh wait. YOLO. How many of these are we gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it. I should have checked these paths are actually right first. Moment of truth. Oh, it did work. I'm on phone, so I can't hear what you're saying, BRB. Let's talk about behind his back. Let's not actually. Okay, what are we doing? Table. This works. Where's this? Boom! That's right. Doesn't work. That's only because I can't spell style. That list is looking mighty empty. He's like, we should play some more Steam games rather than Flash ones. Here, not a single one of these is a Flash game. Unusually, somehow. Let's just do some ninja work up here. Set style. TD. That's why the list looks empty, because it doesn't have Flash ones. I'm being roasted. I cannot believe this. In fairness, it is also because we're missing just the 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was not a 5. Don't even have Photoshop anymore. What a lol. Okay, it's going to make it to Orwell 4 before we need to go into a new row. See? 2 rows! You tell me I have a low variety of games. Stop being right. Okay, Photoshop. The point was that we should play more different Steam games. We should, and the summer sale is here, so we will, except I do not have enough money to buy any games, but I have games in my library already. That was a lot of turns in that sentence, it was intense. to say. You like this one? Let's just do this again then. 2 rows will do because it's just a mock. Not looking bad though. Okay. Righty, I kind of like could do with field sleeping here, but that's fine. We can let's try something. This is not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Dev. I bet he's watching me type this, he's getting like a sweat is running down his brow. Oh no, what is he doing? That's gonna be too dark. Oops, that should be height equals. Oh look, lo and behold, it didn't work. Oh. One, one, one. Too dark. Better. It's just gonna be white, isn't it? What am I looking for? Thank you for this link. Why are all the web pages.html? Because I am cool. Well, you can get rid of the .html if you want. There. I just never redid the links. It's because I was too lazy. If I wanted, I could redo them all without the .html, and then they just come like this. And it would look like a normal website for normal people. Just sending peeps in chat. You in field sleep. No, thank you. He's going to absolutely butcher me. I'm going to make another table. Height equals. So we can't even access the part of the website you're making. No, it's top secret. Of course you can't. No one can know what's happening in the development of this page. You must know this. This is ridiculous. Where is it? Yeah, it's top secret. That's why I'm broadcasting it. You know. Gotta keep it hidden. Why is this not working? Grr. Okay. New idea. We're going to draw a picture. Here we go. Look at this. Boom. Don't really know how wide this should be. Fill. None. Stroke. And then that should be... It's almost as good as your drawful stuff. This is brilliant. What do you mean? There it is. Slagging off my drawing, mate. Boom. 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 Didn't work. Okay. There we go. Much better. Six F, 6F, 6F. And that's far too chunky. Copyright infringement much. Oh yeah, it's all copyright infringement right now. It's just a mock-up though, this isn't the actual website. So we're going to get decent images and stuff when we are ready. Because obviously this isn't going to make an actual search bar, it's going to make an image. So we'll be all good. Getting faster than now. Speedy. Edit. Copy file. New from clipboard. There. Alright, let me just get around here and save that. Oh, file export. It's 3,000 pixels wide for something which is going to appear like in a search mock. And we're back. Let's see how big it is when I just put it in itself, just for a laugh. Good. We're going to put it in a table then. That's a TD. Width equals 100%. That's our first one. Second one. This one contains nothing. Width equals 50%. So there should be 2 search glasses now. Brilliant. Believe it or not, I think this will shrink it back down by setting the width to 100%. Because it should then go to 100% of the container, which is shorter. How good is that? Bar in the middle needs to be much less than that though. I'm talking like 75 maybe. That's more like it. Maybe closer to 70. Then we've got 30 to split between the rest, which is sometimes known as 15%. And here, look what we can do. Because I am a triangle tool. Here we go, look at this. And another save. Sort. Now we're all good again. That's called sort. Come on. Let's put this in the other table. Nope, that did not work. What's the width? 248, 248, 250, 253. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 258 times 7. 1806. Width equals 1806 px. Align equals center. Can actually make it down to 1796. Eight oh 6 11 15 16 180 16 1816. That'll do it. That looks alright.
here. This is Decento. Do you like my purpley colour, by the way? As part of Twitch Prime, you can pick from a hex chart of colours or whatever for name and Twitch. It actually just still looks blue to me, but I might be colourblind. Is that what it's meant to be? It looks like normal dark blue to me. In fact, I can tell you what it is. Is that? Is this your colour, sir? Hang on. Let's just make a square here and find out what colour this really is. Oh yeah, that's purple. That is definitely purple. For sure. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's really weird. It looks the most blue on my right hand screen. The middle screen looks 50-50 and the right screen looks dead purple. Yes, sir. That is purple. Why purple? May I ask? I've never seen a purple elephant in my life. I like purple. +1, my friend. But now I can't choose that colour if I ever get Twitch Prime. Because you've stolen it from me. Nah, JK, I'll choose an actual shade of purple, which isn't just blue in disguise. For I have taste. Purple is a stupid word. This is a Google image link to purple elephants. And there's a purple elephant on my Amazon wishlist. Okay. Alright. So there's a lot of purple elephants. I will show you a different purple animal. Purple whale, or whatever that company was called in The Apprentice. Was there not a purple elephant in Winnie the Pooh? No, Eeyore! Eeyore was blue! You racist. Hello, welcome back, Field Sleep. What do you think? We're obviously not... Like, I'm not sure how else I can change it, to be honest. Like... I'm fairly happy with how it looks. Obviously, they'd go in alphabetical order. But I couldn't be bothered. Looks pretty good. And also, I'm not sure which of the things at the top we would keep. If we were sorting the list, we'd keep the sort one. And if we were doing a search, we'd keep the search one. I'm wondering, in fact, if we even need this header. Okay, there's a purple elephant in Winnie the Pooh. Sorry. I'm wrong. Yep. Nah, that looks bare.
You could put a header graphic in with a selection of overlapping games, maybe. I actually have such an image ready. Somewhere. In a folder deep in my computer, there is one. Goodness only knows where. Promotionals, I believe. No, it's under graphics. It's under E, highlights, banner. As you can see in this fantastic image, somewhere deep in the background of this, there is a selection of games which is black and white, but then if you delete the black and white elements, then they are not black and white, and then if you get rid of the blur, there they are. So I could put something sort of like that in, but obviously designed again so it looks something more like fancy. Okay, I'm done showing off now. But no, something like that, yeah. I'm trying to think what would look good. Let me think. Leave them in color. We can animate the color effects in script. You mean okay? Instead of desaturating them and then having a script manipulate the color. I'm trying to think. But I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, let me grab that then. Let me find out where I put that root image. And I'll make a wee thing. Goodness only knows. Right, we can do black and white, blur, saturation, etc. on the scripts. Huh. The more you know. So I just want solid games. %. Delete, 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 delete. Effects blur off. Perfecto. Pictures, assets, games, comp. It's a huge file. It's done. I think it's 4K or something. Would I like to save changes? No, I would not. (1920 by) no, not millimeters. Pixels. Oh my goodness. I was 100,000 pixels wide. That's wrong. There we go. Okay, oh wait, one more. Here we are. Realistically, we'd want it smaller than that. That looks stupid. For good reason. That there is how you make it look not stupid. A bunch of games I don't play, but you can't tell because it's at such a distance. My wonder is if I should disalign it, and the answer is yes, of course I should disalign it. That's a stupid question I just asked myself. Drag that to there. Perfecto. Copy. Paste. Continue the grid here. Oh, that was not intentional. Oh wow, this didn't work. Can we get rid of these stupid bits? Here. It's a high resolution, so all the chopping I'm doing you won't be able to see. There's our good news. This group, and now let's duplicate the group. Let's decento. And now let's duplicate the group. I'm a cheater, mate. Fight me right now, I'm not cheating. Apart from that I am. How dare you accuse me of these things? There's a half here. Go away half. No one likes you. Oh dear, this is just creating more problems. I like how they share physics posters in the school. I know, right? I was thinking that the other day. I'm like, I swear this is the same as in the other. Oh wait, it is. They literally just take the same posters, which are just memes. They're weak memes. Like, what is going on? It's so funny. Well, they're not even all memes. Some of them are memes. Now we have a grid. With our grid, what shall we do? How high shall the grid be? Realistically, it's going to be that high. Do we think? Export here again to examp apps failed. What am I doing? It goes IMG, and it's games banner mock again, because we make fun of all. Is this how you do it, fell asleep? I'm not sure. Why you would do that? To make everyone happy, don't you? No. Dash image colon URL. Oh dear. Being hedgehog is hard sometimes. I'm going to put this in stream. Rare poppers. I don't know whoever uploaded this also made dank memes, but that's a very rare popper. What doggo is this? $272,000 views. How many of them are us? A chunk. Well, there's a slight improvement. What do you think, Phil Sleep? And Craig, you're allowed to have opinions too, but these don't matter as much. I'm kidding. Kind of. A bit. Too much. Yeah, we're blurring it and changing the colour in that. That's why I was like, feel asleep. Because you can't read it right now. There's too much going on. But yeah, if it's blurred. So in theory, it's going to look something like this, right? A layer, new adjustment, HSL. Kill the saturation. Choose a color, let's choose purple. It's the color of the day. But of course it's going to be a swaggy font. So if it looks something sort of more like that, the blur probably won't be as much. Obviously an improvement over that. I'm not quite sure where Phil Sleep's gone. But in fairness, that's probably because he doesn't have his entire life to spend playing games as we do right now, so I'm just gonna leave this here. The website is all clean, and then there's just that clutter. It's like you've tidied your room and that bit is under your bed. That is pretty accurate. I mean, not in this context because I deliberately put that there and I can make it vanish again, but I know what you mean. Your simile is on point. Your spelling, not so. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. If Field Sleep comes back, ask him what he thinks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do, but if you do go somewhere, just don't let me know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll be RV. Well, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, me. Kolsch. Alright, mate. Hello, Colin. Probably gone now. Viewer list does not want to load. Yep, we have 0 viewers because everyone's a mod. But Colin was here for a few minutes. Glad to see. The BRB screen should read, "Please donate to our charity campaign!" Exclamation mark today. Oh yeah, it doesn't say please. It's a command. You must donate, otherwise I do not appreciate you watching. Yeah, I'll change that. I will update that. Yeah, what do we get out of the banner? Not bad. I think when we grayscale the background, it'll look good. Just for now, you can do opacity 0.5 just in the header image and see what he thinks. I actually can't. There's a sad story there because it's all in the same div at the moment. Oh, so I can set the entire thing to opacity a half, but not just that element. Can change tab spaces. That's cool. Anyway, let's just set the whole header then. Oh yeah, because that'll give us an idea of what the image looks like, but not the image with the text over it, of course. Yeah, I think it looks decent. Still love that. Yeah, and as you say, when we grayscale it and change it around a bit, I think it'll look good. Excuse me. That was my attempt to drink water. I hope it wasn't too bad. Okay. Alright, do you think there's anything else we need in this page? Or do you reckon that's kind of it, to be honest? Because that would be a thing, and that would be a thing. Or... obviously they'd be hyperlinks to the relevant page. We could set the CSS animation, but we can do that when we create the page, you know, when you hover over and it changes the opacity or darkens it. But we can do that when we come to the final page. That's a detail. This is just a scaly bob. What's the index looking like again? Ouch. Not bad. That's the thing. It all looks good till... and I can see the different colours now. It all looks good till there. And it's here it goes in the pan, but... you should have some text maybe at the bottom or something. I'm just not sure what text. Yeah, I know what you mean. It ends kind of suddenly. It doesn't taper off well. We could always just do something as absolutely boring as just another bit of padding, because it does end too suddenly. Even then, it's still kind of, well, it's less sudden now. Actually, I think just leave the header graphic off. Put some centered, justified text instead. So you mean kind of like where that is, but smushed up a bit and smushed down a bit, and without the background. Wow, I sounded so condescending saying that to me like that. So like, oh, sorry. Like that. Not like that. Align equals center. I don't want to be like a metal racist or because I quite often listen myself, but a lot of these songs just sound the same. I'm convinced this shuffle's not working. Anyway. Maybe a paragraph of text describing, like, please click on the game image to see a review and more information. Oh, yeah, okay. So, like... Oh, no, okay, I was actually being offensive. This is a different song. I apologize. Kind of like on the main site, how it goes, like that. Okay, that's a bad example. Like that. Oh wow, that is a really bad example. Yeah, one of those. I thought I had more detail there actually, but maybe I don't. Maybe a paragraph text like describing, please. Yeah. Or the title games we have played and reviewed. Well, if we do something like... I don't want it to seem too clunky if I say something like... that, which would be an accurate title. It seems wrong to me. Hold up. Elaine. Nope, that looks even more stupid. Good job, me. Because we could have a title there like recently played games, but the problem then arises if someone switches the order, it's not true. Unless we get rid of the order switching thing. If we get rid of the order switching thing and have just the search, then we could call it, without lying, games we've recently played games. But would that be more inconvenient to use? Yes. You should make sure to say you're adding your review as well, and possibly other people who play the game with you in stream. Okay. How about game? It doesn't like that. It wants to be like. That's decent.
I don't think that's too bad. As a title, then we could have subtext for sure, saying something like, click on a game to below. Click on a game below to read our review of the game, game description, system requirements, find a link to buy. Oh, you don't need to mention that. So say, click on the link below to read a description and our review of a game, where to buy the game and find more information, and to watch clips of us playing the game or something like that, I guess. Okay. Let me try and come up with something. Ooh! There I am. Spin. Quite like the header. I like the new Montserrat font. They updated it a bit and it's sharper. I didn't like it at first, but I don't mind it now. Okay. So this here should be P align colon no equals justify click a game from the list below to So do you consider this a productive stream? This feels like a trap. I'm going to say yes, and you're going to be like, you're wrong, you should have finished by now. Yes, I do actually, definitely. We have got 2 pages done, which is 2 more than we've got done in a very long time. So what have we got? We've got this, and we've also got... I'm happy with this one, definitely. It needs a bit polishing once we bring it into its final form, obviously, but it looks good, like, for a draft. And I'm very happy with this one, too. You're wrong, you should have finished right now. Okay, we'll be fit. Here, I've got 7 weeks off during summer. So I'll have a lot of time to work on this. And please, for my own sake as well, I want it done, so I will hopefully get it finished. Please me. The list below to read. To find. Such as what's it called?
Let's have a look. Yeah, justify only works, of course, if it goes over 2 lines. Can you work on game cover images for the games you have played? I can. When I say I'm off for the next 7 weeks, I'm in part of next week. But then after that, I'm off. And what do I have to do? Doing charity cycle in a few weeks, so I've got to get ready for that. But other than that, I'll be doing Note. And it takes like 5 minutes to chuck together an image for this, so if I do a couple a day, that'll be enough. Change font size to 2.5 EM. Whoa! How about 1.5 EM? Padding left, padding right. How do you do the padding magic trick where you do like padding 0 space 20 and then it does... Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out later. I'm going to try it. Also, I cannot spell padding. Oh, it did work. I'm a wizard. In fact, how much padding do we need to get it in line with this? Okay, you do not want to change, that's nice. The intense music for this. $50 will do. Might not be how it looks in the end, but... And the line centre is going to make more sense there. If you write more than justify and or shrink maybe. Oops. Shrink. Shrink. Okay. There isn't half a chunky gap between these two, but we can deal with that when it comes to design. Whoa, the margin's like 50 pixels. Okay. That is kind of huge. We can fix it though. Padding, not passing. Yeah, I noticed. Then passing, pathing, and then finally padding. So we switch between 2 letters. Alrighty, what next? I mean, I'm looking at the clock. And I'm feeling like it's unlikely I'm going to get much done in 27. No. 33 minutes. Well, we could give something a go. What else? Is there anything else we need to do in these 2 pages? Let me think. You know what we could do for the text at the bottom? We could put a fair use notice. Because we probably should just cover our backs. Or my back. My back is covered literally right now. It's quite cold, so I've got lots of clothes on, but to cover our backs metaphorically. I'm trying to think how I can justify. Well, not how I can justify it is right. It's fair use because it's transformative content for a non-profit purpose. Anyway, we can deal with that later. Now look at what you want to do on the main index page. I shall. Here's where the messiness starts. Ugh. Okay. So see, right, this is my problem. It looks pretty good, I think. There's a few bits of text I want to change. But again, they're details. I can fix how things read. I'll do that near the start of the holiday while I still have the English language in my head. This is all okay. Good. This is also okay. Good. This chunk between the two. Now, first of all, when you get rid of it, behold, it looks kind of stupid, although it doesn't look so stupid anymore. The problem being when you get rid of it, there's no charity total on the thing anymore. And it's something I'd like to be quite near the top, obviously, because, you know, you want the donate button to be there so that people don't have to go looking for it. That doesn't look as bad as I thought, actually. However, having the donation component near the top is useful. Now the emergency bar will not be there anymore because, not that this is over and we can continue donating to the Red Cross page, of course, but our fundraising work for the Phoenix Trust will start again soon. And although equally not an emergency. Double negative. Yes, right. The red is a bit much. You can't have an emergency red there the entire time because people get numb to it. I like having the charity section on display there. It is good. It's definitely good. In theory, but there's many things which are wrong with it. The first is that we've got at the top a bar the entire way across the screen. Good. That's allowed on a one-off. And then what we do with having this here is we replicate the bar before the jumping pattern starts. Maybe 3 to 5 game cover images and some text on the left. Then where's our donation stuff gonna go? Is my worry. Not my worry, but my... Not my fear, but my... What's it called? Change the red background to the top bar colour. Plan. Many money! You're in Portugal. How are you doing? Fish to you too, my friend. Ooh. Yeah, it does. It will look good. But sorry, the black there just sort of gave me a wee shock. Pretty nice. Gotta go by. Okay, bye. That was nice of you to stop by. Index.php, another index.php is I'm very glad that they keep the folders up as well, otherwise I would be lost. Yeah, the emergency bars styling is all in line because it was intended to be torn out again. So take that as you will. And I can get rid of the donate to emergency crisis appeal button. Or do somewhat getting there. Or should we take the secondary colour? Because you know we have primary and secondary colours. Oh yes, this channel is fancy. It's fancy! Hold up. Assets and logos. Lights.png. It's a 1x1 pixel file, so it's very hard to find in a document. Behold though, I have found it. Oh, I had the BRB screen up. How long did I have the BRB screen up for? Oh no, I just put it up then. My brain, man. My brain. I changed the color. Oh wait. $64 points till an even 3,000. I'm all set for the next 12 giveaways. Oh my goodness. You can enter 30 giveaways like maxing it. That's pretty funny. I think we need to you know, do some currency control here. We need to like inflation needs to go up, I think. For sure. Cost of living must rise. Or cost of entering giveaways in this case. Oh dear. I have made a mistake. Secondary colour looks kind of stupid. Depending on what we put in there. So what font colour is this? Yeah. See, that looks better. Um... 3 minutes. How have you pulled that figure out of? Okay, what do I want in this bar? It looks more sensible now. It certainly does, because it looks like now the top bar and the charity bar are sandwiching the countdown. And the countdown red actually now looks more bright, which is nice. First giveaway you should do is this, second giveaway. Here, have you noticed Team Fortress 2 is on sale? It's genuinely like 30% off or something. So guys, if you want a good bargain, pick up TF2 today. They always put it on sale. Every year they put Team Fortress 2 on sale. And I don't know why. The last few years it's been for like negative something pence. like negative 13 pence. I'm going to buy like 50 copies. I'm going to be rich. But no, that's not how it works. I'm having trouble adjusting to the Portuguese time zone. What, like 1 hour difference? You're 1 hour ahead, aren't you? So it's half midnight right now. Oh, these aren't free to plays. I thought they would be free to plays. Actually, yes, Steam Summer Sales the time I stock up on games and I keep them all year and pretend I'm rich when I give them away. This looks like FTL. Oh, apart from this bit. This doesn't look bad. You're gonna make me purr. It's 0 hours ahead. Is it not part of the... What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, and then you £8.49. You've got a better deal than us. You've got a better deal than us. Remember we calculated it. $7.70 it should be for me. Portal 1 was 70p. I bought it, of course. Sorry, Portal 1 was 69p. That's a 1p saving right there. Did you not already have Portal? Never knew. Portugal is on the west of Spain, so Portugal and the UK share the same time zone. I think what it is, Central Europe is GMT +1 always. So right now we're the same, but when it comes to winter, we'll be 1 hour behind them. So you can literally go right down to France in winter and they'll be an hour ahead of us because they don't observe daylight saving time. And there you go, the more you know. I also bought City Skylines Deluxe and Rocket League. Did you already have City Skylines and you bought the deluxe upgrade, or did you buy the deluxe version of the game straight up? Because I've got some bad news for you if you did. Rocket League, good choice. I ordered Portal 2, not Portal 1. There we go. I've currently bought nothing because I do not have much money to buy stuff. I have... My funds are about 2 or 3 times less than my expenditures are going to be in the next couple of weeks. So this is a problem. I may have to take out a Wonga loan. Team Fortress 2 is free to play now. I know it's been free to play for years, but they put it on sale. Look. It's literally been free to play for as long as I can remember. Must be, what, 10 years or something. But it's 80% off. It's hilarious. Portal 1 and 2, $2.46. I cannot, right. Portal, I think, is probably my favourite game of all time. I probably wouldn't hesitate about saying that. It is genuinely probably my favourite game of all time. Portal 2. Such a good game. I'd like to, I mean, it's a really short story as well, so I'd quite like to one stream and just play through it all. But that's the story for another day, isn't it? You should buy Move or Die. Yes, I saw it. Move or Die's on sale. It's like £4.70 something. I am definitely going to buy it this sale.
For sure.
Because that will be a good game to play. Yes. Sale items I'd recommend. What would I recommend? Portal 2. Sorry, I read the end before the start. I got punchline first. Portal 2. 2-pack includes 2 copies of Portal 2. Send the extra copy to a friend. $38.69. Yep. So how many copies could we buy for that? Let's just round it down to $2 for Portal. 38, 15, 19, 20 copies you could buy. So you could either buy 20 copies of Portal 2 or you could buy 2 copies of Portal 2. Sale items I recommend. Civ 5 is always a good deal. It may not be fun to watch, but it's definitely a fun one to play. It's like £7 for all the DLC. Poker Night is $1.09. Is that one of those, not like simulator games, but you know what I mean? What else would I recommend? I don't know. I'm not really keeping up with the sale. There's a few things here and there, but really, most stuff is just like cheap. And if it's not cheap, it's not worth getting. Ah, this actually look pretty cool. Is this one you sent me? Yeah. It is unfortunate. It does look quite a bit like FTL. Unless it's the same developers, and then that's allowed. Nope. It's different enough to be allowed. Oh. I have the Steam catalog open in one half and Twitch open in the other half of my phone. Good choice! Android. Friend. You can tell us what the what the sales are. Check out Poker Night. It's by Telltale. Oh no, I have seen this one! What in the world's... Ah, no, I have seen it. I remember now. Tabletop Sim, I always want to get Tabletop Sim, but it's also expensive, and it's still kind of expensive. It's £7.49. What's the whole sticker thing? Literally, I do not know what Steam are doing. I don't want to sound like an old man. And I'm not the one to complain because I'm not running the business, so I do not have a clue what's going on. Not a clue. But, come on. That doesn't seem right to me. If I was running Steam, marketing for the summer sale, that doesn't seem enough. Look at the header. The only reason... Look, if I did this... Okay, that didn't work. That kind of worked. Would you know this is a summer sale? I genuinely do not think you would know. And it's just part of them cheapening Steam sales, I think. There's another one, but ignore that. Because if you remember a couple years back, they had a wee embedded game, and it was kind of like Cookie Clicker in a way, but it was kind of fun. Stickers, as far as I'm aware, you get some stickers, you put them in a sticker book, and you can probably sell them for Steam credit at the end, like 2p per sticker. You get stickers for buying games, so you give them money and you get stickers. There would have been good rewards before. I don't know. I mean, it's a few years ago as well, they did the change away from flash sales and daily deals, where they'd put on a few games on sale for 8 hours and it would be like 99% off, and then they'd go back up to just a normal sale price again. So they go from 50% off down to like 90% off and then back up to 50 again. Whereas now they've got all these games on the same discount the entire time, which you may say is more fair, but I don't think it is. I think the prices are therefore higher as a result. But who am I to complain? I am no one to complain because we get cheap games, and I'm not head of marketing at Steam, so I do not know. Merely my observations and my opinions. I shouldn't have actually gone off, sorry. Any other neat games you found, Mini Money? Tell us. We've got 10 minutes left. Realistically, we're not going to do anything else. Oh, £3.74 for Eurotruck. £3.74 for Eurotruck Sim. Oh my goodness, Prison Architect is $4.99. That's a good deal. If anyone's not got Prison Architect, get Prison Architect. Good game. Polybridge, another stream classic. What a sale! 40% off, and it's still £30. It hurts me inside. Yep, there's a few good games here. There's quite a few good games here. I mean, not that I think anyone's... Yeah, I mean, that's most of the games. There's a few good ones here. I keep on seeing more and more. And they refresh the pages overnight, I think, so we'll be able to see. Don't click on specials button, this is going to explode. How many specials are there today? Steam? I love it. On the app, they make a list of specials and they tell you how many there are. And it's like 15,000 specials today. And you're like, oh, okay, it must be Steam sale. Hollow Knight's supposed to be a good game. Which one's that? infinitigamesuk, zip up all those files and send me a link to download them. I'll see if I can do some reworking overnight. You really, honestly, you don't have to, because I'll be working on this quite a bit. But if you want to, I'll send you over, even just so you can have a wee look at it if you want and see where we should go next. But honestly, you don't have to do any reworking of it. I'll just put this screen up for you. I'll put this up. You can talk to yourself. Bow wow 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 no 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 wow. I'd like them, please. I'd like to clean up some of my code too. Okay. That's allowed. Please do not cry when you look at some of the code I've added, which is just like inline and horrific, and where I've just like totally abused your CSS files and put stuff in random places. The CPU has three main components: ALU, control units, and registers. You've done it in the wrong order though. You're supposed to do it CAR, it's car. But you know what? You're nearly there. And ALU stands for? You started the computing course then, Nat 5. It's good. The Nat 5 computing I prefer Nat 5 computing course to the higher course. You don't do as much theory in the higher course. It's a lot more software design, which I mean is good, which is kind of where I want to go, but there's a lot more into the Nat 5 course. I like it. Correctamundo. Congratulations. Can you name any registers? JK, that's advanced higher. The program counter, the memory address register. It's all fun. I prefer software to theory. Theory's pretty useful. And especially when you get to higher, all sort of links together when you're talking about like fetch, execute, cycle and that. It gets quite fun. Control units or something or other. It's... well, it's in the name. Control... well, if you've done the buses... registers also do something or other. Registers are fast access temporary memory storage locations stored on the processor itself. There is your National 5 definition. They basically just store an instruction or a piece of data that's being processed. So you got like your instruction register, program counter, memory address register. What's the other one? It's MAR and other one. Sorry, oh, sorry. Microprocessors and older processors had registers external to the processor. Mate, retro. Though, yeah, I read that one. We've done CPU, memory, buses, addressability, and binary. Well, that's most of the... 2's complement, no, that's higher. What are you onto next? What bus is not a true bus? One of them ain't a true bus, my friend. It's a bus in disguise. True bus in disguise. No, false bus in disguise. I feel sorry for you. I'm just going to quiz you on computing science every time you go on the stream now. It's a shame. Data bus carries data and address bus carries addresses. They are the two buses. The control bus is not a true bus. It's a collection of lines. Read line, write line, no maskable, interrupt. Interrupt. The other one. I don't know them all. What's a cookie? Higher! Stop coming with your higher knowledge! By the way, the course got changed a lot 6 weeks before we started. Aye, because by the time we did it, the Nationals were supposed to be the updated versions of the subject, and they were talking about, like, I was going to say magnetic storage, that's a bad example. But some of the stuff they were talking about was, like, so outdated. I'm like, this is not an updated version of the course. You're talking about, like, Firewire, which doesn't even exist. Some of the stuff... Internet speeds are like, well, an average internet speed is going to be 5 megabits a second. I'm like, no, not anymore. Although at the time I was on the speed to like 2 megabits a second. Pfft. A cookie, something people eat with a glass of milk. Correct! Someone good failed to sleep with some points. Oh, I was so tempted to add like 500 points there. He's already got 2,500 average. Firewire is still used a lot in the film industry. They discontinued it though, didn't they? It's good for daisy chaining. I think that's about it. I can't remember the exact examples of why the course was outdated, but my goodness was it outdated. Let me get my National 5 notes up. Like, it was... it was actually unbelievable going through the course. Like, what is this? I used to have this
Sanjit, you have the same chemistry teacher. Has Sanjit told you about Yammer? And we have the same physics teacher, yes. Yeah, he told me he went on Yammer. His teacher put up Yammer on the board. Oh my goodness, I have to tell you, right. We've got 2 minutes left. My story about Yammer beats anyone's story about Yammer. Most major news channels are still using Firewire for their automated cameras, like the one that crashed in the BBC News this week. Oh, the one that kept going backwards and forwards. That was funny. Oh no, the one. No, that's a different week. And that wouldn't be Firewire. When like breaking news kept on coming up, Hugh was sort of just chilling there, like. Good love Hugh. Yeah, he told me about Yammer. He said when his chemistry teacher put it up on the board, the first thing that came up was because I don't get our council are telling us to switch away from using Edmodo towards Yammer because it links in with one of the national cloud learning services. But Yammer, my goodness. Sanjit tells me I go onto Yammer, teacher puts it up on the board, and the first thing that comes up on the screen is suggested groups. 1v1 me Roblox, bro. Okay, good. Today, beat that by a mile. We were in maths, and our teacher's like, right, we're going to have to set this up. There's no other option. So we set it up. And then guy sitting next to me, he goes on his phone. The first thing comes up is suggested groups. Meme. He's like, okay, I'll join the meme group. Has a look at some of the memes. They're like... It's like a poll. There's a poll. I said, why do you use Yammer? School, memes, because I'm not allowed Facebook. And I was like, oh boy, we're in for something good here. So apparently people download it. It's just an educational platform for sharing notes and for doing homework assignments. And apparently people, download it from memes. So I was already a wee bit laughy at this point. So then we go look at our council's page and they have rules. It's like, you must follow at least 5 people and introduce yourself to the group. And then the guy sitting next to me, I take a drink of water, and the guy next to me goes, oh yeah, the meme group has rules too. It says, please post memes and only memes unless you are my in real life friend. And at this point, I'm kind of choking a bit. And then I get to the point, can I still swallow this water? No, I cannot swallow this water, I say, as it's pouring out of my nose and out of my eyes. So I managed to get a mouthful of water out of my eyes, out of my nose, out of my mouth, onto the floor in the middle of maths. At which point it looked like I had been in floods of tears because my face was covered in water when my teacher came over. I was like, hi. So yeah, it was fun. We've had a good experience with Yammer, guys. It's all fun and games. Oh, it wasn't even that funny, and I don't tell the story that well, but my goodness, that was funny. Oh, my nose stung for quite a while after. I thought I was going to die. Well, I didn't think I was going to die, but I was choking a wee bit. And I was like, well, if this is how I go, it was worth it. Funny. Oh, unless you're my in real life friend. It's a group with like 500 people in it. Oh, okay. Do you know what? We're done. Guys, I'm off. I'm going to zip these files up for you. Failed sleep, and then we're gone. But yeah, Yammer, for sure, my favourite. Oh. Oh, excuse me. There's another group on Yammer. What was it called? Like Young Team World Domination or something. I was like, what am I watching, man? Anyway, I can go to the outro screen now because we're nearly done. Okay, have a great night. I look forward to next week's stream. So do I. It might be a fun one next week. I'm not sure. I'll announce on Twitter. Probably I won't. I'll probably forget. But I might
if it might be something interesting, so come and watch if you can. If you're in the country, if you're free. Wait, none of yous are in the country apart from... Do you know what? Our chemistry group is called Mr. F Young Team. Is it actually? Please tell me it is. I'm looking that up. You better be telling the truth. We found your co-workers. We found a few co-workers you could connect with in Yammer. Sorry, we couldn't find any co-workers in your contacts list. Good. You're having a good time. Meme. Ed Miliband's posting in the meme group. By the way, if no one has heard, it wouldn't really make sense unless you're into British politics, but Ed Miliband's been hosting Radio 2 show for a week while the man himself, Jeremy Vine's off. Tuesday, he was reviewing the sounds of different toilets flushing. Wednesday, lead singer of Napalm Death came in to teach him how to sing Screamo. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. Listen to it if you've not seen it. Anyway. I'll send you a screenshot, please, please do. Where I recommended group was fidget spinners and it started as a meme page. Honestly, I do not know what's going on. Yammers, it's so weird. It's like 50% educational, 50% literally just a meme page. It's unbelievable. Putting up polls about favourite fidget spinners. Sounds of different toilets. I want a link. Okay, I'll send you a link across with the zip. Listen to it if you've not already seen it. That's more of my wise words. It is 5 minutes past midnight. I am tired. Go on, let me just Google it quickly. This is absolutely unbelievable. The poor guy. Anything for votes. Ed Death Metal Miliband Radio 2. The British Toilet Association's favourite DJ. He needs a permanent show. I'm serious. Okay, anyway. I'll send you the link too. I'll send you all the link. You can all have the link. But for now, I'm off. You all have a good night. Or morning. No, afternoon. Have a nice, warm night if you live in Portugal for the next 2 weeks. Enjoy. I'll see you all next week. Adios!